Raw Furry presents. Oh, what type of game we playing? A game by Lunar Software. Routine. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay, so it might be the autism simulator there. It might be the autism simulator there, Brer Skynet. So are you able to join 2 at a time? Brother Family Games?
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
That's how I wake up every morning. Grab my knee too. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'll tell you what, that field of view is something else, huh? Jesus Christ. Is there a way to fix that? I'm going to throw up everywhere. These are the nightstand drink. Now, do you ask Blue to join? He said he might. I think you should because it means we can get off. I'm going to stop the sentence right there. Because it sounds, I'm just kidding. We can get off the ground with it a bit easier if we all work together with it. That's true. Oh. Daggum. Buddy gets down. Lord have mercy. Uh-huh. Damn, boy. You rose them cheeks on the floor. I've never seen somebody crouch like that before in my life. Damn. That's why the paint's stripping off the floor. He rubs them things on the floor. He makes sure he makes sure to pop them anal glands, let me tell you. Good Lord. All right, let's see here. Pop that thing down, son. Locked. Oh. I read that as Union Pizza and was excited. Due to current health and safety protocol, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate, how dare you assume I have a breast, is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Physical compliance activity. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Say less. Oh, hell yeah. Dang, he can get down even lower, boy. Okay. Great. Now stretch your booty to the left. Space and A. I don't like that. Kind of hate that, but it's fine. Great. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Great. Finally, let's test your toes. Wow. This feels great. And to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. It's okay. The washing facilities. It's pretty clean in here. 3. The in-room entertainment. 1. Thank you for completing the release form. In order to use the terminals through Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed. Yeah, I get that. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Are you kidding me, dude? Can I print it again? Our systems indicate your ID. Pick it up. Chapter 1. Birth. Okay. Can I take a dump? Alright, this game just lost a point. I ain't reading all this. You out your daggum mind. Okay. Yeah, he's throwing everything around. Something just loaded, let me tell you what. What the
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza.
Thank you.
Gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you.
Okay.
A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on
A01. Okay. This is Systems P. All right. Module slot O'Neill's Kron Electronics Store. CAT controls. Connect nearby wireless access points. Okay. Maintenance module equals default CAT module. Can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill Electronics. Key Koyama is head of security. Okay. Oh. Look there. The CAT system. Very cool. Wireless button, degauss, power, and battery. Consult Key Koyama Apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves some important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most CAT functions. Use module slot, used for navigation. 2 upgrade slot, maintenance mod, careful not to aim at robots. I'll be sure to do that. Power, wireless access, degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Battery, you can see power left on battery when in the CAT. So how do I use it? I picked it up, but okay, I guess we'll figure it out. Extra slot, wireless connection, degauss. Careful not to, yeah. Oh. Hello. So we have system, Okay. I did that by accident. What's this? Cat Orientation 01, Overview, and PDA. Yeah, this is a horror game, Brother Haish. Welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. Is that what that stands for? And make the most of your PDA, which stands for Personal Data Assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You'll need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the cat when the battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Okay, so let's find a battery. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Did I just turn it off? Sounds like that thing might need some WD-40 soon. Not now, but maybe in a little bit. So where's the brothers? Where's the daggum? Where's the battery? Which part's the battery? Careful not to use on... Ah, shut up. Install, yep, an extra slot. Where's the battery? That's a stapler. Power. You can see power left on battery when in the cat. Okay. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. I think I need to turn it back on. Is that the right symbol? Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices throughout the Union Plaza. This concludes Orientation 1. We hope you have a productive stay with us. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're done for. Just keep that turned off, I guess. All right. Is it in the suitcase or something? Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. I'm going to be honest. I thought that was the battery power button. Like how much? Oh. Okay. Let's turn it back on. No battery. How does that have power then? Daggum liar. Omu Balagu. Thank you for following, brother. I appreciate you. There's got to be batteries somewhere around these parts. It's Soviet tech. Don't expect it to make sense. Oh, dear. I don't know how to read that. Oh. Maybe it's on the floor. Let me drop it low for you. Let's go check over here. Is that battery on the floor? All right. Let's just keep moving. Maybe there's a battery in here. Huh? There's a battery right there. Okay, what's this? What's this flashing? Oh, that's the Okay, I see. That's the battery indicator. All right. So that's how it works. Ooh. That's pretty cool there, I think. I like that. So it said, go ahead and turn this son of a gun, then hit that button. Lord have mercy. What was that? Good Lord. What's this? Pick that up. Okay, there's like 16,000 batteries in here, but I can't pick them up. So, what does that do? Let me turn this off for a second. Oh, that'll connect me to my PDA. Inspect the cat press the wireless access button marked with that symbol. Can also be used to connect to various devices. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. I don't care anymore. I assume I can connect to... like this door. Please connect your cab by pressing the wireless. This. I feel like I'm in real life, brothers. Connection established. tdiag.exe. This process may take a minute. Please wait. No errors were found. Okay, like I get... why do I... open the door? Why is it so dark over here? I can't see nothing. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't going over there. That's too dark. Ooh. Brothers, I am so confused. We're gonna kill all the batteries in this game. So what is my PDA? Let's go back. Let's go back to my bedroom. Remove Wait, no, there's a... Oh, okay, that's okay. This is a list in case there are errors. Copy. What's gonna get an X on it for? What's that noise? You brothers hear that? That's a wall. That's a wall as well. Okay. Okay, obviously we're missing something very important here. Okay, let's go. We're missing something important, brothers. Let's go back here. Let's try to slow down and read. Reading's hard, you know. Maintenance module. Can buy extra module at the mall. I don't care. You can read if I need help. Thank you. I might request that of you. I did that like 6,000 times. Elevator key code. Thank you for filling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have AS's behalf. Okay. Due to the current security protocol, I've had reset the arrival's elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Okay. That seems secure. 3245. All right, brothers. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to take Piper to... She didn't actually have to take a dump. She's just being a stupid dog. Stupid! I'm just kidding. She was mad. I closed my door. So I don't make too much noise throughout the rest of the swamp house. And she's unhappy because of that. The doggo is. Okay. Degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. Sound like somebody was just playing a tuba. Did y'all hear that? Her screen offers a respectable refresh rate. I don't like that because it's a lie. It's not equal to the backlighting or enhanced visibility features. Function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach. Useful as a temporary solution to unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning. Do not use on the Type 05's core located in its chest area. Battery. The active function requires 1/3 of a total battery capacity. Okay. All right. This game's interesting so far, you think? Very cool. What was that code? 3245? Is that what I said? We did it. It only took us 8 hours. Okay. All right. Golly. All right, we're made it go into a new area, huh? I guess there's going to be a bunch of back and forth traveling. Tram station. What is this?
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
So we got to find Key, apparently. Or get the code. One of the two. All right. Running bat files. Interesting. Yeah, that's a loud thing. What does that say? Use terminal to operate door. Terminal. I don't see a terminal. I suspect I need to shoot this. I'm so smart, bro. This is unbelievable. Bunch of recycled batteries. That's what that is. I was confused because I was like, why did I get a charged battery in there? So it must have been a partially charged one. There's attention to the detail. The A and B drive of Windows are designated for floppy drives. That was loaded from an external device, correct, using the B drive. Wow. That is indeed true. Indeed. I wonder what year this is supposed to take place. Is it like the 80s? Alright, let's save. This is a pretty cool game so far. I like it. ASN key code and access ID is what we're currently in process of doing. Seal fresh. Okay. It's a very loud door. We can go to the mall. Let's go to the mall, brothers. I feel like getting some shopping done right after for a Black Friday. Right after Black Friday, brothers, when nobody's there, right? Is that how it goes? I'm just kidding. It's not. Welcome to the mall station. All right, let's see what they got shopping up here, brothers. Let's see what they got up in the mall. I swear to God, you better back up, son. You're the what? Uh-huh. Thank you. Okay. Discuss the potential risk a Cat Ultra View module case causes for security. Resort. I ain't reading this. What's this? You told me to come with you. Okay. What's my ID? 1571. Or, no. 7571. What is the reason for today's bit? Dude, it's none of your damn business, first off. Visit O'Neill's Electronic and snag the Cat UltraView module at 30% off. Don't delay. Get yours today. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to call the elevator. So why did I check in? Network connection has been... Buddy, get out of here, dude. Okay. This music's nice. Yo. Golly, I hate that. Even though I put it in daggum windowed mode, it's still stupid. Stupid, stupid. Anyway. It switched back to full screen at some point. Tricky, tricky. Oh my lord, that feels so much better, brothers. Holy moly. Look at all these frames I'm getting. I must have reset my display settings at some point. Oh my lord, I feel like I can see in the future. Let's make sure that motion blur's turned off because I absolutely cannot stand it. It is. What is texture streaming? Okay, so I take it that the connection is not working, and we need it to work. So I'm going to need to talk to this guy. Yo, the elevator's not working, dude. I can't connect to it. You're telling me, dude. Fix it! Okay, let's go. Stop yapping that mouth of yours. Muscle atrophy. Oh, good for you. At least you have a flashlight. That's nice. Is there any reason he goes so daggum slow? I don't know who that is. And I don't really care. Dynamic loading and unloading video memory. It helps with conserving GPU resources. Four legs are better than two, says Stephen Hawking here. Why did you have to scream? Okay. Well, he was sweet. Yo, brothers, thank y'all so much for helping me get to 3,870 subscribers. I just saw that. Absolutely cooking. Thank you very much. I hit my goal there. So I'll have to be a scumbag and change it now. Slapping. That noise hurts my ears. Okay. There's an ultra-view module for CAT at O'Neill's Electronics. It could be of use. Attend the security meeting to find key and more info on how to go into the ASN. All right. We're saved. I see nothing new. All right. Let's get moving. Some more batteries. When your cat screen distorts / warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Okay, gotcha. That's distorted, all right. Guess we're going through this. That sounds kind of painful. It's very dark in here. Can I ask why? You had to be so daggum dramatic, dude. Entry. No entry. Okay. Whatever. Bunch of losers. Can't do nothing fun. Can't do nothing fun, let me tell you. They even locked the door, or the hatch, I mean. Nothing. Alright, this seems to be a bit puzzling. Brothers, what am I supposed to do? Is there like a sensor up here that saw it? Or saw me? Joust. Batteries. That's a TV or something. VHS. Oh, maybe I need to follow the blinking light. Ah, look at that. There's a button. Security override. Brothers? Brothers? You give it to me. Where is it? I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to open these shutters, just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. I'm sure he could be back at work soon. Okay. So we gotta go to the Megazone. Megabonk. Yeah, screw that guy. Hopefully there's not like one just chilling over here in the corner. I am going to take a big old dump. I'm going to take a big old dump! Say it and it happens. Unbelievable. Buddy, back up! The Mega Zone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, that sounded like the duck hunt sound effect with the dog laughing at you. Alright, this is very disturbing. What else is in here? Level 1. Level 2. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Brother Samir, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I'm cooked right here. Well, things are going great, brother. It's good to see you too. I've already forgotten that one. Yep. Okay, very interesting. Let's focus here. We're being chased by scary monsters. Robot monsters. That's John Cooper. This is where we need to be. Alright, so it must be an electrical override here somewhere. There we go.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN.
It's called routine.
No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Okay.
No, you're fine, brother.
Make a copy.
You know, there's no telling. If you're watching from the landscape or the or the shorts feed. Shorts feed has it, landscape doesn't. Oh, excuse me. Oh, how pretty. He's got a bunch of flowers. Okay, anyway, let's see. So we should be able to unlock this. That's fantastic. We can't. What about his email? Looking for any data, like codes or anything like that. That's fine. You could be watching wherever you want to watch from. Oh, he's cooked. But we got some errors. EO3, SO2. Network connection failed. Establish network connection. Thank you. We're not getting a connection. It's not good. Let's try it again. Gotta make sure the hobos don't spot your 3-day-old half-eaten box of pizza. Dadgum, brother. That's one way to do it. You keeping her out there? Under the bridge. Dude. Whatever. Okay, so we got one door open. The playground. You've claimed the bridge, eh? The bridge claimer. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, I'm loving Arc Raiders, brother. It's probably one of my favorite games I've played this year. I give it a 9.4 out of 10 personally. That's what I said she was. I really enjoyed it. All right, so we have the everything must go. We unlocked the playground, but we cannot get the door unlocked that we needed it unlocked, which is the exit. Not sure what's the right way. I'm kind of lost right now. Okay, I think this is where I came from. So if I continue in this direction. Oh, there's nice music playing. Oh, no, I'm not over it at all, brother. I just switched it up. Just cause. I know the expeditions are about to start, and they're also releasing new map variants. I'm technically still I'm not max level yet. I'm close to, I think I'm level 55. I can't remember. But I'm something like that. So. I could still get to max level, find some blueprints, but that's really pointless because I do plan on doing the expeditions, which is a reset, obviously. Or what's it called? What's that? What's the word they call it? Prestige, technically. There seems to be interest in the Ultra View module. Okay. Nothing new in the database. Probably got the media of that. Yeah. That fella getting cooked. All right. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Go to restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Jesus Christ. Gotta open everything at that one place at the Mega Zone. What's that say? $1 million value for 1 skill point, so you need 5 mil for the 5 skill points from Expedition. I'm going to pretend like I know what that means. Security meeting at 15:30 UTC, I assume. LTC. Says to John's office inside Megazone. Wow. Okay, so we've already read those notes. Get up to 5. Oh, yeah. That's right. You can get up to 5 extra. That's right. And I know the skill tree resets too, so if you screwed it up or want to do a different quote-unquote build, you can, if you want to call it that. But no, it's a really fun game. I've enjoyed it. Let's see. Electronics. Your buddy is sprinting. Dude, why is he just chilling there? What's that noise? Oh, shit. Let's get a souvenir. Why is your guy always out of breath with max stamina? Do you have it set to where the shields don't affect stamina? On the green skill tree? Or the left skill tree? Is that the green one? Can't remember. I bet you they're camping in here, dude. Look at him. Huh. This looks nice. Ooh. Oh, this is what we're looking for. How much is it? I'm taking it for free. Look at that. Very nice. Now, what does this do? Oh, it's got a flashlight on it. Very good, brothers. Let's save it. Let's look at our tasks. The Ultra View module has a backlight function and might help me uncover things. Cool. Brer, Sly, Fox. What's up, brother? Welcome in. We're playing the routine. Yeah. Looking for any codes or whatever. Let's close that. Looks good. It's very interesting so far, brother. It's very interesting. What's going on with that? The hell? Did I turn it off? There we go. What's that noise? Speak up. Oh, that's because it was connected to that. Okay, so we got the thing to do the thing. I don't even know what it does, but I have it. I suppose I could read the manual, right? I suppose I could go back and do that and get the idea of what she does. We just installed a new module to this thingy. So let's see. Let's go to hardware, manual, and ultra view. So this module screen features enhanced vibrancy and built-in. Okay, I've already read this actually. Its active function is a backlight, allowing the user to observe. Can't read that. Materials that fluoresce under ultraviolet illumination. Function operates independently and requires no battery power. Okay, that's good to know. All right. So, I suppose we have ourselves a bit of a puzzle. Oh, demo area. Here we go. Enable the Ultra View module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Congratulations, 10% off. Yo, that's cool as hell. Okay. Slapping, brothers. So is there like an indicator that there's something on the wall, or you just have to... Okay. That's fine. Why? Now we got to get the daggum bots to come over here, dude. Unbelievable. I'm walking. I'm not even sprinting to this. Because there's got to be security override somewhere. I assume we're going to have to use this to find it. Okay. Unbelievable. I wonder if it's like on the emails. All the other units still powered down there. I think you're right. CCTV's acting up. Let's go look at the CCTVs in here. Nothing. Maybe this one? Brothers. I think I'm overcomplicating this. This has got to be something simple somewhere. It has to be. Type of unit out of control. Alarm or access voice comm. Stay inside your rooms. Operation Type 5. Movie night. I think the most recent lunar quake. Some doors are still working like usual, but others may temporarily need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. System reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. So this is lockdown issue email. I guess there wasn't an update after that. Oh boy. Look at the keypad on the terminal with your gun thingy. Oh, you know what? You got a point. Because it might have the heat register on it or something, right? Unbelievably intelligent. Okay, so we have those 4 numbers there. 0623, maybe. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, brother. Thank you. Don't ask me how I knew what order to press them in. I bet your security's still going to be here. Yo, what is that noise? Buddy's down there. I think we need to go back to the Mega Zone. I suspect. The Mega Zone. Hell yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. I knew I had food poisoning. I could feel it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I wonder what they tested it on. Three-day-old pizza, huh? Delicious. I don't know. I think three-day-old pizza'd be okay. That's just me. Oh boy. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Not under a bridge, not under, or no refrigeration. We're letting it cold out there. I assume it's cold, you know what I'm saying? I probably should have looked at those tasks, but I forgot to. Your buddy's got a flashlight on him. He ain't coming in here. He can't make it. Where'd he go? at least one of them. Let's try not to make any noise. I'm not sure how they function. Yeah, this is where we're technically supposed to go, is right here to exit. Let's use the right module here. What do we got? Already forgot. 6, 9, 7, 1. Hey. Oh, Lord. We got to get this thing lined up, I think. Let's close it. That should be the default center, I guess. I don't know. Brer Grim, welcome in, brother. Yo, how's that wrong? Seven? Maybe it's 0. 7082. Are you kidding me?
This Doomer guy says he knows you, so I let him in. Bobby says he moderates for you.
That's right, brother. Brother Hank Hill, welcome in. Oh my God! I couldn't make any more noise. I could make more noise if I wanted to, brother Colt Bus. Welcome in. I could have slapped my cheeks louder, son. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Look at how low I get, son. Yeah, I like rubbing my cheeks right on the floor. Mm-hmm. You don't know nothing about them cheek rubbing on the floor now. Okay. Why do you got that flashlight on me, dude? Dang, that don't do nothing. It's good to know, though. I was curious. I guess I could keep it on as a precautionary thing. Okay. Why is homie just camping right here? Why is this guy camping in that room? Oh, Lord, what a terrible coincidence. If they come back here, I'm done for. Or am I? A table for hiding. That's ingenious. Okay. I need to connect to that thing to see what my tasks are. Brothers, welcome in, by the way. Pleasure to have everyone here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wanted to connect to this. That's what I want to do. Let's do that. I might as well... Nah, I don't want to save. What is homie doing? I don't know where he just went. He went off quick. Okay, anyway, let's read what my tasks are. Using the ultramodel on the ASN might help gain access. Key Koyama is the head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter. Bro, they're camping hard. They're coming back like crazy. Unless he just reset and just now he's chilling in his thing. This is the Galaxy video store. This is where we need to be, I think. But homie's like just chilling out there. Yeah. Okay, brothers, help me decipher this, please. Okay, you ready? What code is this? Looks like it's 2, 7, 8, and 0 or 9. I can't tell which one. Top row is 1 through or 0 through 5, or I don't know. Yeah, 1 through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. What do y'all think it is? Because I've tried what I thought it was, but it's I get as close as possible here. Oh yeah, look at that boy. 7. 0, 8, 2. Let's try 7, 082. Now what? It's ridiculous. Okay. All right, that did something. Let's go. Let's save first and foremost. I feel like I did that 6,000 times, brothers. I'm not even kidding. I feel like I did that code combination 20 million times. Security meeting. Yeah. So we did the thing. I think I have to go back to the homie. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to go back to the Megazone office. Let's confirm that I'm not crazy. Okay, we'll connect and look at our tasks. But I'm pretty sure we have to go back there to unlock the door. All right, homie's not here, which is good. This door, right here. That's what I have to go unlock now. Brother Grimm lurking and dirking. Finished your work, all right? No worries, brother. Take your time. Don't work too hard. What's this? I didn't notice this. Anyway, let's get busting around these corners here, huh? Oh dear. Oh my. Yeah, we're just gonna walk real slow. They're both right there, brothers. I believe they might be triggered off of noise. Oh, Lord. That's where I need to go. That's where I need to go, dude. Why? Let's see if there's a back way. I can't remember. I think there is. What was that? I'm popping you if you move, dude. He's right in the way. We're cooked. We're cooked. We are cooked. Wait a second. This is the wrong way. This isn't the right way. Jesus Christ, brothers. Game name routine there, Brother John Chonka. It's at the bottom of the screen, and Brother Swampy Harold just screamed it at you. If you're watching on the shorts feed, that is. But welcome in. Here we go. Sorry, brothers, I got lost for a second. All right, here we go. Let's go back into the office. Okay, now, I suspect we should be able to open this door. Perfect. Beautiful. Automated security network. That's not good. At least I don't think it is. What's that noise? What's that noise? Was there so many noises? That door's locked. I thought it was unlocked. Why is it so dark? Brothers? Brothers, all the doors are locked. Sweet merciful God, just run! Oh! Oh! First attempt. Jesus Christ. Thanks, brother. We'll be down to do a co-op game sometime. Your choice. Oh my God. Yo, he was so nice. That's terrible. Just ruined your drawers? That ain't good. Get you some new ones. Oh, yep. That Brother Samir pizza's hitting hard. Oh my.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Okay. Think you better slow off, folks. I wonder if I need to go back to the living quarters, huh? Can't remember if there was a connection thing in here. I take it we need to leave the mall. That's just my guess. Kind of creepy interactions. A little bit. A little bit. A little creepy. Very dark. I can't see. Alright, let's go here. Take a look at our tasks. Yeah, which module on the ASM might gain access, yeah. Okay. How far am I into the game? We are still in chapter 1. Still in chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm just basing it upon what I saw on the screen when I got to a particular point of the game. But we're very, very fresh in the beginning. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. Maybe I was supposed to go to... Maybe I was supposed to go to the apartments, huh? Or you know what? I might be able to do something here now. Because wasn't there a key code here? Yeah. Here we go, brothers. Let's do this. There we go. So we got ourselves a 7021. That's got to be it. Valid. So now the only piece we need is the ID. We need to get our ID. So I suppose that's the piece of us having to go to the apartments. Let's go to the apartments. Unless there's something over here. Let me check what this was. I can't remember. That goes to our rivals. Okay. See, in my mind, we started in apartments, but it was arrivals is where we actually started. So that's why I didn't go there originally, because I forgot the naming. Anyway. Just be cautious here and just save. You never know. Game could crash. Something terrible could happen. Lose our progress, blah, blah, blah. You never know. Better to be safe than sorry. Living quarters, I'm sorry. I saw apartments right there. That's what it is. What tricked me. Living quarters. These living quarters don't look very livable, if you ask me. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can find this key lady. What's her name? Key something. I think it was a she. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. All right. How sweet. Faulty terminal. Use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. EO2, SO1. Application load failure. System reboot required. Okay. So we got to reboot the system. Of which I remember reading in an email saying that that's not possible. But I suppose maybe if we overload it with our gun, or whatever this is, the cat, we should be okay. Oh, look at here. Okay, so we can we can reboot this. All right, very cool. Big brain brothers we are. All right, we're going to the living quarters. Let us go. Okay. Please log in using your personal ID. Mine is 7571. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message. I ain't reading all that. Now step inside and... Yep, gotcha. Okay. That's a good sign on the screen. 7571. That was the message. Okay. What's that noise? Yeah, that's good. You can stay there, homie. That's all right. Brothers. Brothers. I thought that was a daggum door. That's a... Unbelievable. Well, at least we don't have to worry about him, I guess. He went down that hall, right? We can close this door. Let's do that. We'll close that door. Since he's in that room. Not sure if he can open doors, but I guess we'll find out soon. 01 Bravo. I think it was... what was that door, brothers? I remember reading it. For their apartment number. Oh, Lord. I gotta take a dump. Dude, if you reach under here, I'm gonna be so mad. I think these things are kind of stupid, Brer Sly Fox. They're not as smart as a Velociraptor. Yeah. In my experience with them so far. I can close the door. That's good to know. But I presume there's multiple of these things. Yeah, my notes. Fire. The following areas have been locked. If I recall the note, there was it was like apartment number D something, I think. And that's where Key lives or whatever. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. No entry. What we got in here? I wonder if I could, No. Okay. Fire action. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. I did not do that rule. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception and leave the area by the nearest exit. ASM will be alerted and send the nearest type of... Well, that's kind of what's happening right now. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. I do as I please. Boy. Okay. They're low-tech Terminators, basically. They've been corrupted somehow. Metal. They in the daggum ceilings? Buddy, if you open that door, I'm gonna... He opened the door. We'll update their intelligence to 2 instead of 1. He just went to bed. Run! Okay. What's this? Laundry's bag under my desk. I stuck the reception key code above terminal for later since I'll be at my dock appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry. He's pissed. He's pissed.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
Headache symptoms. This guy's just talking about having all the headaches. Okay. Think as you go, they're going to get smarter. Might just find newer models or whatever that end up being Smortor. We need to find another battery. I ain't reading that. I ain't got time for it. Oh my. That's not good. Here's a battery. Okay, that's good. That's comforting. I think I'll leave the door open. I think I'll leave the door open, brothers. I don't know about this guy, dude. Dadgum, it's dark in here. Okay. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Okay. Oh. Laundrette. Reception. There's apparently a surprise in here. Oh, it's right there. I'll zoom in. I think that's a code. I think it says 5. It's too pixely. Okay, there we go. 5885. Remember that number, brothers. 5885. I guess I can open the door. Five, 8, 8, 5. I can't remember where that code was. Or locked door was. Thank you, brothers. Was that locked door back there where homie was? I feel like that was just a message. It wasn't necessarily a I'm walking due to Buddy being over there. It's darker than junk up in here. Golly. Super dark. He's on the move. I saw him. He's moving. Let's go in here. You know what? I'm going to save. Because we've made some pretty good progress, and we can also check our tasks real fast. I'll be able to find something. Already did that. Can't even read your daggum tasks safely in this game. Okay, let's double check it. Let's just double check it to be fine. Another way to get a better view. We already did that. Apartments 03 Bravo and 4 Bravo and Laundrette are currently locked down due to the fire protocol. Okay. I think it's this one right here. What did I say? 5885. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay, we got the fire protocol turned off and we can get to those areas now. We should be able to get to those areas. There are 3 Bravo, 4 Bravo, and Laundrette. 3, 4 Bravo are the 2 rooms of interest. I didn't even get the chance to read this stuff. Here we go. Keys 04 Bravo. That's where we need to go. Yeah, we are indeed smashing it, brother. I agree with you. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Bravo. There's a boy down there. Buddy's low-key annoying. Oh, I missed this.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
Okay. Oops. Chances Buddy's still down there is high. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, we need to go to 3 and 4. Oh, here we go. Dark as piss in here. Comforting stairs. There's a Roby boy right there. Buddy, don't even do anything, dude. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it, dude. Okay, ASN timeline, we're here. Let's go ahead and save. All right, brothers, before we do this, I'm going to go take a pee-pee, and then I shall... Okay, we're back.
John here. I'm just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
Says their ID's above the terminal right there on the side. On that note.
Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
Brad Graham, welcome back, brother. I hope work didn't treat you too hard there. This is John Cooper's cam.
What's that? Is that sheet? Thermal tamp, maybe? Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Is that vegetation? And it's going from
Vegetation. Golly. That's crazy. We got somebody's ID. Let's check this email here. half day kind of, other half you learned and made notes for my stream. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Sounds productive. Not worried about any of this. I think we've already read these notes. We are in keys. Okay, so that was keys ID, which is what we needed. That's where I saw the 04 Bravo message. All right. Oh. Give me 1 second, brothers. Close that since I'm not using it no more. There we go. Entered sitting 9th currently in 3-day COD 7 Zambos comp. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Jesus Christ. I knew he was going to do something. Run, boy! Let's keep it nice and cool, brothers. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign either. Brothers. Let's go in here. Are they getting smarter? I don't know. They still seem pretty stupid. So maybe there was there might be some power thing to override, maybe. Maybe he'll open the door for us. I'll probably have to go back the other way. Taking our time. Just taking our time. Hey, can you take a shower? That'd be pretty nice. All right. Let's figure this out. We might have to override something in here. We might be able to now that we have keys code. What was this door for? I can't remember. That answered my question. Better to be safe than sorry, though. We'll leave it closed for now. When you get a second, can you give me a first take on how you like this game? Basically, what it's about. What? There's tuning in my appreciate it as well. Okay. I'm liking it so far. It's sci-fi horror. You're stuck on what appears to be the moon. These robots have lost their minds and they started killing people and putting them in body bags, apparently. And there was an apparent quake that occurred. People started experiencing headaches and other forms of stress within their brains or head or whatever, eyes, etc. And they don't know why. Their doctors were just telling them, well, I'll just go take a break, take a dump, you know what I mean? And, yeah. That's the consensus of what I know thus far. Ooh. I ain't got the slightest idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's open that door back. Hurt my ears. Homie still standing in the doorway. Maybe there's something. There's got to be something like right here that I'm missing. We'll go see what it is. Oh, there's nowhere to hide in here. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Terminal. Brothers. What are those guys doing? Why don't you come in here, dude? Open the door for us. Let's try to see if we can access this. Yo, what are you doing in there? Did y'all hear that? Never mind. I thought the computers turned off or something. Let's go back. I'm really lost now. Can't remember where this goes. Let's go in here. Buddy, chill. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Don't you dare lock me out of here. Okay, there's reception. That's our way out, technically. This might be a secondary method of travel if this door locks on us. Okay, we're fine. Very good. Let's take a battery. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know what that noise was. That was a light bulb. Okay, we're good. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Let's save this bad boy. Let's read our tasks. Okay, we're done with all of our tasks, it appears. We just need to go to use her ASN ID. So we need to go back to the gateway. Shower time. No worries, brother. Okay. Baller. All right, let's go. Let's go figure out what we need to do here. There we go. Scan valid. Credentials approved. ASN access granted. Huh? Finish what? Okay. Say less, homie. Oh, that opened the door. I didn't know it was there. This seems good. We're going to the ASN now. Oh dear. Chapter 3. Recreate. Okay, recreate. Apparently we were on chapter 2 and I didn't realize it.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please.
Why are they drawing all those flowers?
It's beautiful.
What the hell? What is this? Yeah. Protect. Stop, please. Protect. Life. Broken. Duty. Safe. Stop helping. No errors. Lunar Quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Confidential storage, Lunar Quake perimeter. He's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movies in that thing, boy. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Do not initiate a shutdown without ASN technician present. Okay, shutting it down. I'm an ASN technician now. Continue the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Is this the next one? It must be this one. Ensure node config is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. To complete stage 2 of the ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. So Alpha 13, 6, and 7. Damn. What the Brothers, what's going on? Brothers? Alpha 13, 6, and 7. This is a distraction. Which one is this? Alpha 4. 13, 6, 7. Okay, that's number 6. It said 13. I've already fucking forgot. Alpha 13, 6, and 7. That's 8. 7. Okay, 13. 12. There we go. Buddy, turn this terminal on. Turn the terminal on. I thought that was the one I was at. Got to engage the final steps of the shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocol only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload and shut down the ASN. Copy. That's one. Okay, never mind. I thought there was another. Maybe there is. Okay, here we go. 2. Now we overload this bad boy. First attempt. What's going on? The hell? What's going on here? Fish?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
What the hell's going on, brothers? Okay, so allegedly we have shut down the ASN. Okay.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
Uh-huh.
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Ugly ass wallpaper with the flares. Are we booting up a PlayStation 2?
Breathe.
Chapter 4. Adrift. Okay, where the hell, what is going on here, dude? Okay. Guess that's not a bad thing. Reboots required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Security level 1 CAD interface module required. Do I have that? Doubt it. It's probably one of these things down here. I need another battery. My thing's messing up, I think. Okay, so we can go to the archive wherever that's at. Okay, here's some batteries. All right. Turning on archives unlocks the ventilation crawl space, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. Copy all. Let's find it. I don't know where the archives are, but we're down here. Okay, that's systems. This must be archives. Because it's an open door. Prongo 1.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning.
This is something called a canal we're dealing with now.
Will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Running additional tests on the scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out of there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? It's from Matthew Guray to Henry Boker. Lead physicist is Henry More than Ray, but I don't think we can get a crew scheduled. All right, whatever. Okay. Dear diary. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It is hair. It metabolizes and, based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Is it no, I've been observing it? Prism. Entry A. Markings. I got an achievement. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but is a scale significantly larger than normal. We're either dealing with apes or something else. Maybe some aliens. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces, consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01, evident that the entity in question is unusually large. We're dealing with Bigfoot on the moon. Why's Buddy breathing so hard? Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Welcome back, Brer Sly Fox. This is the poo-poo that I just recorded. All right. Very strange. What you miss? We gonna die. We shut down the ASN and now we're in the canal, apparently. Whatever that is. Elevator. Okay. It's a lot of power. I need to find the daggum security module thing. Can't really do nothing else until then. Like, I have power to these doors, but I can't. Oh, at level 3? Yeah, hell no. We need to at least get level 1. Daggum. Let's go back here and turn that off. I don't want to waste power to areas that are inaccessible. You know what I'm saying? So that one's off for now. We'll leave these other ones because I don't know what they are or where they are. Commons 1 and 2. And reception. Okay, there's common 1. That's level 1, so we'll leave that turned on. Let's go find this security module thing. Reception's level 1. That's level 1 as well. That's level 3. Systems. Imaging. All right. Purdy. Water dripping down. Probably ain't a good sign in outer space. What's this? The canal. Yeah, we don't want to go there yet. Gotta find the security thing. All right. You started missing people. It scared me a little bit for some reason. I guess because it was so damn loud. Okay. This module's probably sitting right here in front of me somewhere. Must be bigger battery cells because those are a different color. Okay. There's got to be a way in to one of these areas that are inaccessible right now. Let's go back here. That's a nice sound. ADHD. Brothers. What the hell? Archive security sign in required. How don't you go screw yourself, dude? Okay. What does this damn TV say? Where's it at? Archive active. Archive security required. Give me the security. Where is it? Got a daggum. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me that dang boy. What am I supposed to do? Let's go see what happens if I overload the power. I'll turn it all off. I don't care. Now let's go back over here. Going in here. Wait. That turns that off. What happens to these doors over here? Nothing. Okay. What is that? Brothers? Oh, so I know it did say that the air shafts should be accessible whenever the archive's powered up. So let's go back. I think that's what it said, didn't it? So let's power that up. Screw whatever door imaging. I don't care about that. You know what? No, turn the imaging back on. See if I care. Okay. I think that's imaging. Maybe I will turn it off. And systems. Right here. Oh my god, I just had to push my body into it. That is so stupid.
It searches for something.
Oh, that thing don't sound too good. Elder Scrolls Online. Yep. All right. Let's go in here. Wait, what does that say? I don't know what security clearance I have. Anchor. Apple tree showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. I don't care. You're allowed to express your feelings. Do the so in the diary. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfect, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring toward the canal. It's kind of what happened to me. Significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance of the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Yeah, no shit. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it's coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably kin to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Okie dokie. Archive inactive. What the hell? Oh, I guess I do need to go back and do that, huh? I forgot about that. Nothing on these buttons. All right, let's go back and, yeah, okay, yeah, we lost power for some reason. get this powered up, brothers. Wonder why this happened. Wonder if it just timed out. What does that say? Level 1. Connection failed. So we got to turn the server on. Okay. Ecography. At least there isn't any xenomorphs in this game that we know of. What door is that? Imaging 2. Yeah, these hallways look terrible. The path. Induction. Not sure what level that's going to be. That's a good sound. Level 1. What the hell? Brothers. That's not normal. That sounds nice. What's this? That lady, there's a booty right there. That ain't good. Okay. That's where we came from. Now, I'm no scientist, but that don't look good. Or a doctor. Okay. Callie's locker. I'm not the one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. Concerned, James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. Why in the bathroom of all places? I'll try to track his movements so he can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2, son of a gun. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Good to know. Okay. Callie's locker. Very, very discomforting place. To conduct canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal, core tube and surface specimen collection complete, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Multiple samples collected during canal exploration mission. 3476, 30,476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. Proof of ancient life on the moon. Okay. Somebody poo-pooed all over the wall. Willie's not doing too good, huh? What is this? Willie having a little too much of the dranky poo, man. You had a little bit of too much of the dranky poo. I think I need a level 2 to access the prong 2 room. Level 3. Okay, let's go turn that off because we don't need it. I'll leave that off for now. I don't think I need to be bothered with that.
Must be used for reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
What? Are we cooked, brothers? I don't understand what's going on, man. Something bad's gonna happen. Server room would be nice to access. That's where it is. And that's what we need to get powered up. So I suppose whatever room that was, I already forgot. That's gonna be a part of getting in there. Brothers, I'm lost. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Let's go back out. We'll go back out to the tree apple thing. Oops. Did y'all hear that? I thought it was telling me I was right. It is certainly not. What's that noise? Did y'all shut up over here? Daggone. Okay. Let's do a little bit of exploring, brothers. I believe that's where I went first attempt, right? This is where I just came from, isn't it? Ooh, something just loaded. Something just loaded again as soon as I turn my butthole looking in that direction. Let's go over here. What's loading over here, huh? This is what I was looking for, actually. Because I ended up running back this way. There's the servers. Alright, I know where I'm at. Okay. Let's save real fast and take a look at our objectives. Turn on the servers. All right, give me 1 second there, brothers. Let me go tell Swamp Wife good night, and I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see what we got to do here, brothers. Excuse me. That's the systems room. I don't remember opening this door. Oh. Wow. Okay, let's see. What's over here? Comms. What's my security level clearance, man? I thought it was just a 1. Let's see what happens. Never eaten bag mac and cheese. Why was it in a bag? Insufficient, that's what I thought. You know what? I think I'll turn off the reception door because it's kind of useless now, right? There's no reason for us to be in here and have it open. So let's go turn the power off to that. Stomach couldn't hold it, had to puke. Daggone. I thought you weren't supposed to eat salt there, brother. There's a lot of salt in the mac and cheese, ain't there? That could be why you threw it up. Oh, put it in a pan. I know what you're talking about. Wanted to try something different. I feel you, brother. And that barrel had some bass behind it, man. Okay, obviously there's something we have to do here. Imaging 2. Let's turn that on. I think I already played that. I'll know in a second.
It is not mere delusion.
Yeah, I already played that one. There's prong 2. Oh. That's the level 3 one, though. Let's go back into imaging 2, I think. Yeah, let's go to imaging 2. I was going deeper, technically, I guess. Where was it at? I already forgot. So this one? Yes. The path. Level 3. Okay, dude. Let's go back and turn on the imaging 1 door, I suppose. This is just crazy. Very confused again, brothers. Let me go back and look and see what this thing says. I think it just says turn on the servers, probably. What options do I have in here? Door imaging 1, systems, and the archives. Which is this thing right here. Let's go back out. And back through systems again, I think. What is that? Imaging 1, don't care. Servers. Prong 2, which is a level 3 clearance. I don't know what the lift servers are. But I don't think I've turned that on yet. So if I were to go here, does that have power now? Okay, cool. Strange that this would be level 1 clearance, but whatever. Oh, this is just the... Okay, literally, it's a lift. It meant quite literally that it is indeed a lift. Okay, so how do I get this bad boy moving? Must be something else here. Oh. Bussin'. Alright, I guess we're down at the server room, huh? Let's see what we got here. Booting the server. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. This application will close it. Okay, yeah, get out of the way. Connect your cat device to continue. This may take a while. Damaged E12, B3, J3. Please restart the app when any fixes have been applied. Fantastic. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that's what this was. Alright, so we got E12 and B3, J3. Did I say B? I already forgot. B3. It's right here. Yeah. I wonder how I repair it. Wonder if I gotta zap them. E12. Probably just leave them out. Then they won't be looked at. Jesus. That sounds like that did something. All right, let's try it again. Boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in highlighted area and access security monitor above using your interface module. Okay. What the hell? What? Who did that? Complete. Return to the archive. Something just rubbed my leg. In a very inconspicuous... Yep. Let's get out of here. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. It sounded like a dinosaur. Brer Jeremy, welcome in. Your skeleton just unzipped itself. You jumped out of your skin. Good Lord. I mean, I don't blame you. I poo-pooed a little, man. It stank up in here. That's crazy. Okay, so the servers are booted and tooted and looted. Hey! That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Jesus Christ. Look at me shutting down all the power. What the hell? Brothers? Brothers? Lord have mercy. Right side. Okay. Power these damn doors. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the damn doors were I just powered on. Yo, that's a big son of a bitch right there. Buddy's making his way downtown walking fast. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. It's like it kind of looked like the thing, it looked kind of like the main character from Mortal Shell without a shell on, except ginormous. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system. We saw that. Protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 7861. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the Annex. The Founder needs us. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Interesting. Thank you, Burger Grill. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We're cooked. All right, what are my tasks now? What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, locker. I already forgot the daggum passcode. Brothers, do y'all remember what that passcode was? I'll go back and read it if you don't. Oh, 7861. Right here, 7861. 7861. I think it was, I think it was back here in the commons area. Program. No, it's fine, brother. Brother family, no worries. 7861. He moves pretty fast. Remember left or right. Fuck. Brothers. He knows we're trying to get to that locker. Huh? The hell? Brothers, what does any of this mean? What the fuck is... Okay. 2, 8. Buddy, I don't know. That's the tree. Yeah, shut up. I'm trying to focus, you daggum. Whatever. What's in here? Brothers, I don't... This makes no damn sense to me. Oh, shit. Okay, flip it over, brothers. Okay. Was I right about it being 7, by the way? No, it wasn't. I think it's right to left is what this means. So 7916 2373 5084 1659 4820. That's what I think it is. Do you brothers concur? You brothers concur with that? Seven 916 2373. This is going to be insane. You brothers will be able to remember this? 7916. I'll probably write it down. I ain't got nothing near me to write. 2373. 5084 1659 and then 4820. 7916. We're cooked. Where's the bathroom at? I can't remember. Here it is. That was fast. 7916, right? Yeah. 7916. It didn't work. What the fuck? Yo. Do I have to do every single one of them? Let's try it. 16, enter. 2713, enter. 2373, 2373, enter. 5084. Enter. 1659. Enter. 4820. The audio, it does sound nice. Let's go look at this again. I've already lost the locker. Here we go. I'm walking because I don't want this stupid son of a gun to pop up while I'm trying to figure out this stupid ass puzzle. What's the deal with the pictures? Okay, yes. Instead of doing 4, it's 3. Seven, 9, 1. 6, 2, 7. One, 3, 2. Three, 7, 3. 5, 0, 8. 4, 1, 6. 5, 9, 4. 8, 2, 0. That didn't work either. Let's go back to the trees. Or to the tree, plural. Singular, I mean, Jesus Christ. Why do you say? Why do you say we do that? I'll tell you why. I forget how to get there. I know where I'm at now. Nothing. Pictures don't make no damn sense, brothers. This is stupid, brothers. I think the pictures are irrelevant. Okay. Hold on. So it's letting you know, the beep is letting you know what entry you're putting in. Okay, there's that. Let's shrink it down a little. Let's go back and get the front of the sheet. This is going to be the dumbest solution. What is that? That's one of the symbols right there on the wall. That's a 2. Okay, 2 is 1. Okay, okay. Ignore the number 1. I meant it. 2 is one of the codes. Okay. You following me? So 2 is one of them. There's one on the tree somewhere. We got that one. So 2. I'm sorry. Something. X 2 something something. We need to figure out where these areas are right here. I don't know where this is. That looks like it's back over in the commons area. That might be over where the server room is. Or the lift, rather. Let's do it this way. Let's get lost first and foremost. Let's have no idea where we're going. Battery's looking okay. Alright, so we need to... really look in this tree. Because there is apparently a code somewhere. Up, right there. Zero. So we got a 2. So it's going to be 0, 2. XX right now. 0, 2, XX. 0, 2, XX is what we're looking at right now. Son of a gun. Imaging. Here it is. Yep, server, lift. I'm so smart, brothers. It's unbelievable. We gotta hurry. We gotta go. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, while he's over there, we need to go back over here. Flappy McFat mother sucker. Yeah, that thing looks stupid. I ain't gonna lie. He looks like he's got a couple of mental issues there. Just feed him some peanut butter. He'll be fine. Okay. Come on. Son of a gun. Seven. That's a 7, brothers. Zero, 2, 7. I might brute force it. I think the last one's in commons. Which is in this room. Okay, I think I lied to everybody, including myself. Let's go look at that picture again. Buddy is trying his hardest. Nope. Wasn't sure if maybe it was that room. Wonder if this resets him. Nope. Homie still a coming. Okay, so it wasn't commons. I'm brute forcing it, I think, brothers. I don't feel like trying to find this stupid room. Unless it's inside here. Could be right here, actually. Let's turn on the reception door. think this is it. I could be wrong. I already forgot what the picture looks like. There it is. A 4. A 4. 0274. Zero 274. Buddy, shut your big ass. Zero 274. I'm pretty sure is what it is. Let's go to look at pictures. The tree was a... That was a 2. I know that for a fact. What? 0274 didn't work. How did it not work? Yeah, why'd the music get so tense? Oh! Your homie is taking a dump in the corner right there. How to zap this guy. Four 720. Let's try that. That didn't work either. No, it's not 7. It's... What are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? he's chilling in that corner. But he's coming. Okay, so it's I have it backwards. Oh my lord, there's more than... Wow. The game... 8. 8. 3. Did we try that one yet? Are you kidding me? Brothers. What a dumbass puzzle. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is this?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
I put the swirl back to the original one because it was the green one was wrong.
Chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the commons to repeat it of a hollyhock in blue.
I wish it actually paused the game when you pause the game.
Watching it grow seems to have a
Oh my lord, you're getting a head bob down to 0.
basic yet
Making me want to barf this entire time.
necessary comfort.
Yeah, why are you drinking so loud?
Designated
Alright, she's getting on my nerves. That's no shower. This thing said I had to do room 1. What is room 1? Yeah, so no, it was 5883 because left to right, bing bong, bong, bing. And then if you were to flip that over, Call of Duty hit marker pops up on the right. So it's going to be 5, 8, 8, 3. So that's what it actually is. Bing, bing, bong. This is useless too. The fuck? Buddy, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, apparently I was right. Embedded item recognition. What the fuck? Spatial descript something. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't think this matters. How did the sound make you feel? Unsettled. Alignment process. That sounds painful. Let's go. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Drain the bussin'. Achievement unlocked. All right, we got James Thang, 2031, brothers. Oh, you ain't gonna take that with you? I probably would. 2031. $20.31. Okay. Use interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Ah. Oops. Turn it off. What do I do with that? Oh, okay. Module updated. Let's take a look at his diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. Message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There's time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There's too many containments to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. James, you okay? Concerned about James, started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. Used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in a mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code. The moon server is not permitted. Okay. Level 2. Security. Clearance. Let's see here, brothers. Homie's gonna be chilling somewhere. Can't remember if that was level 3 or 2. It's level 3. There's a server room. Here we go. That might be a level 3 room. If it is, I'll come back and probably turn it off. Okay. Think homie might be around these parts. Dadgummit, dude. Level 3. Where's the level 2 doors at? I am going to save real quick. I've yet to do that. And I'd be very mad if I had to do all that again. The canal is this is probably where you go to exit, to be honest. To the next chapter or whatever. You're falling asleep. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but I don't blame you if you're trying to go to Betty bye. I don't blame you. I was hoping to get this done, but shit, these puzzles are stupider than dog ass. You know what I mean? Okay, obviously this isn't the right place. Dude, where are the level 2 access areas? Oh, wait. That's what I need to do the server. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I need the level 2 to do the next thing on the server. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. What was it that I needed a level 2 for? All right, brother. Good night to you. I appreciate you there, Brer Sly Fox, for hanging in there for as long as you could. Yeah, boy. All right, let's go read our tasks. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Okay, where the piss is that at? Is that back over here? Might be, actually. We go to the moon's surface. Alas. Probably should get some battery here. All right. See what we got going on here. We're going to the surface of the moon. Crazy. I think this is how we get to level 3. Oh my. Spooky. There's Earth. Chapter 5. And, Interesting. Wish I could jump. Dude, could you move a little bit faster? Taking forever, dude. Why do you need security? Like, there's nobody else that's going to be, you know, like, golly. Brother Beast Gaming, welcome in, brother. How we doing this fine late, or rather early morning now, let me tell you. Cannot proceed with the first upgrade, then model to level 3. Next station, locate the Founders Terminal. So let's locate the Founders Terminal, brothers. This is our mission. Oh dear. Ooh. The one you overreact to real. What? What you talking about, brother? What just happened? I think I just got assaulted. I don't know what just happened to me. Alright, let's see. That's good. Glad to see you're doing fine, Bob. Your foot's still looking a little skinny, but we'll ignore that. I ain't reading all that. Warzone. I can't remember the last time I played Warzone.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected.
Oh, excuse me, brothers. I apologize.
This place is proof
Oh,
of
excuse me.
our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Together. That's creepy. Anything in the emails here? Automated sensor decontamination is malfunctioning and it can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. Put a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Okay. How long is this game, brother? Are you going for the full game in one shot? I guess. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. I probably should look up how long it is. Instead of assuming I'm almost done. Let's see. What's this game called? Routine. Be helpful if I spelled it right. 4 to 8 hours. Under 4 hours for skilled puzzle solvers. Okay, so we've been live for going on 6, so with that theory, we should be close to complete. Got to pick it up though. My goodness, we got that one puzzle wasted like an hour of our time because it was so damn stupid. We'll try to get it done in one shot here because I feel like we're pretty close. Have to be very close. Like, once you go to the canal, that's going to probably be the conclusion of the game. All right. Oh, our creator. Oh, indeed, brother. Indeed. Well, thank you for watching them, brother. I appreciate you. I've had a lot of fun in our creators, let me tell you. I probably would have played that tonight if the brothers didn't vote on horror. That or Where Winds Meet. I've been enjoying that as well. The cistern should be accessible. Chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself. All right, let's get it. We got them daggum robots again. Maria, Maria. It's terminal. Okay, access override. So we got to power this on. Oh, that's how you guys get in there, is with that terminal. Oh my. Puzzling indeed. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's sick. Ain't good, whatever that is. Let me tell you what. That don't look good. Three, 5, 4. Let's see if I can override it with mine. Apparently not. Okay. Guess we can't do anything in here yet. Let's go back to the overflow. We'll come back. think that's where I came from. Locked. Chemical lab. Alright, so we need to get the power on or something. Okay, that's Founder's office. Brothers. Manual entry chemical required. I must be missing something obvious here. Not in this room in particular, but just in general.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision.
All right, brothers. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. There's always got to be something over here, man. Let me tell you. There's got to be, man. There's got to be. Thought maybe I could pull those, but can't let me touch them. That's where I need to get. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it could be 8 and nothing else. I don't know. Golly. Let's see if that's the case over here. Maybe homegirls have finger nails on it. They got nothing, man. Ain't got nothing. It's gotta be like a vent or something. Here we go. Nothing. Streamer awards were today. Emiru won Most Creative Streamer Award. Well, of course she did. They had to make up for not doing anything about her situation at TwitchCon. That's just a buddy-buddy show. This is extremely obvious. Sorry we didn't do anything. Here's an award. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, totally sorry. She has to win. She has to. We gotta make up, girlfriend. Jesus Christ! That's more proof that the streamer awards are rigged. Yeah, where'd this little turd liquor go? Seven, 4, 5, 8. Well, that's a big old anomaly. Flappy McFlatfeet is coming. There's nowhere to hide. This is great. Of course you're standing at the door, because why wouldn't you be? Maybe they did and was a non-disclosure. It's 100%. You can't tell me it's not. Cheetos. Dark as hell in here. EL9 Solutions Disinfection Compiler Main Control Lab Decontamination. A reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Oh, pretty colors. Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at this ridiculous puzzle here. Citric acid can boost chlorhexidine strength. Could destroy our solution too. Acidic. Base. Active O1, Active O2, Stabilizer. I'm not a chemist, brothers. Water. Sodium bicarbonate might be the base. Oh, Lord have mercy. Brother Drew, what's up, brother? This is Routine is the name of the game. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, by the way. Let's read if it says anything helpful in these tasks. No. I'm thinking it's going to be water. What part of the south? I'm from the swamp. We got water or something else is kind of squiggled out there. We need a YouTube, whatever that is. plus next to it. Copper ion. Brothers. Yo, get your damn dirty fingers out of here, dude. What are you doing? Nosy behind. Anyway. HC2. What is 2HC2, brothers? Is that a thing? Okay, that's the base notes. I don't care about that. Active compounds. Wait. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. Okay, it's saying silver ions, highly compatible, huh? Hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu2 plus and EDTA. Doesn't work for copper, so it's not water. Isopropyl alcohol, very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper. Okay, feel pretty good about that one. Stabilizer. Good stabilizers, but could make the solution more viscous than what we want. I think I'm going to do EDTA as my stabilizer. Okay, that's already selected. Fail. Well, 75% ain't bad, so we got pretty close there. Did I just change that by accident? IPA. No, that's right. Oh, I forgot to change this. This needs to be, probably not that, but let's see what it does anyway. I think everything is right with the exception of active number 2. Let's try hydrogen peroxide. That seems to be working. I think that's it. Bussin'. Main control laboratory is accessible. Okay. All right. So that's done. So let's go, I guess, to the main lab. Because that's the only way I believe that we'll be able to get this draining, you know what I'm saying? Time to haul ass. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Let's save since we're in here. Baking soda. That appears to have been effective, because now we're in a very sterile environment, obviously, as you can tell. And that guy just turned into a daggum.
Heartache.
So their skin flew off their body.
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
That's a lot of words. I ain't reading all that, brothers. You gotta be crazy. So what's the point of coming in here? I don't understand the reasoning for my venture to this room. Oh, here we go. 2478. Two, 4, 7, 8.
2478. Remember that, brothers. 2478. Buddy. Okay, I think he's going to the other room. Guess we're going down. Okay. I'll tell you what, it's dark as piss in here. That's a good sign. Climb your ass up. Oh, Lord, have mercy. The hell? Okay. Everything's turning blue. Something's going on here. we're way past that burger, and we've already been past the moon. We traveled across the moon surface to get to this part of the station.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
Williams Terminal.
Okay,
Here we go.
final moment.
On the right one.
Last glance at
Here we go again.
before I leave.
We're level 3 security clearance, brothers. What that is. Why do they make those weird ass noises? It's kind of annoying. I hate that sound with people smacking in your ear. Second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was founded by Maria Ivanov in the Arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Apparently, the cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Oh dear. How sad. Slept in the main control lab last night when it was just me and her. She spoke to me. No place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. It won't be long till we're all together. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Okie dokie. I mean, you do you, bud. That's what you want to do. I don't give a shit. All right, let's save. Let's keep moving. We need to get back to the other side now. Oh, food poisoning coming up. It's about to come up.
Don't give up.
Okay. Somebody just told us not to give up. Wonder if it was his mind talking to himself. Just to avoid annoyance, I will save right here. In the event it crashes like it did once already. Might as well take a battery since we're not going to come back here. We're doing pretty good, brothers. We are doing pretty good. moving quick now. Back to the surface of the moon. Oh. There's the sun. And the Holy Spirit. I'm just kidding. There's the earth. Come on, buddy. Make this quicker now. Nobody got time for this. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'd want to build a base on the moon. It doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. I feel like it would destabilize it somehow and make it come crashing into Earth or something stupid. I know that's not feasible, but still. Oh. Oh, excuse me, brothers. I apologize. All right, almost done with this, I think. Chapter 6, Legacy. I hope this Roman son of a gun is not too annoying, brothers. We don't need this anymore. We need that. Probably don't need those doors. But we'll leave them on just in case. 'Cause I can't remember truly. I'm a dumbass. Give myself heart failure. What do we have here? Prong control. What the fuck? Brothers. All right. What are we supposed to be doing? Status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken to the prong terminals. They are misaligned. I can turn to the reward and access the restricted areas. Yes, that's what we're currently doing. Okay. It's on the TV. I see. I wonder if there's any more intel on the computer.
Align both prongs. Lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to echography and imaging. Okay, so how do I know how to align them? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. That's a proximity. That's not... I thought that was something else. Alright, now this is making sense. Okay, that one's aligned. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's just chilling in the corner. Buddy knows what he's doing. Buddy knows exactly what he's doing. Trolling ass. That's right. Come over here, buddy. I want you over here, my friend. Made a wrong turn. Beautiful. Okay. Imaging or ecology is the last one, and that's over in the server room area. I'm going to save in case I screw this up. Okay. I think this is the systems. That's imaging. No, this is where I need to be, right here.
he coming down this hall? He's about to get blasted. I knew homie was gonna troll. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? That just gave me heart failure.
This reality diverges from our expectations. And now, the moon. It requires us. We require.
Dude, immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening. Proceed to the what? Ripening and induction terminal. Immediately. Ripening and an induction terminal. Ripening and induction. What is that? Let's save. We're doing really good, brothers. Good God. Why did he pop out of the floor? The ripening and induction terminal. Is that this thing? No. Is that something in here? No. Is that something over here? Probably. Nope. What is the ripening and induction terminal? I can't remember what that is. Oh, that's back, is that back up on the dadgum? No, that can't be right. That's where I got the level 2 security clearance, I think. If that's the case, that's somewhere. Yep, that's pretty informative, ain't it, brothers? I think we're gonna read the task again. Induction door has now opened. On final stage, the ripening and induction terminal. Where is the induction door? Oh, I bet you that's the path. I think that's this way. Back here. Could be wrong. Could be this. It is. Okay. Yo, what the hell? Brothers. That's a fan. Christ have mercy, my lights just turned off and gave me heart failure. Thought I was cooked in IRL. Okay. Keep pushing. Yep, take that big old dump, brother. You got it. Inject amniotic brine. Yes or yes? I guess we're going with yes. Oh. Well. Now what? What's going on? The canal is ready. My cheeks are ready too. Let's go to the canal. We've been waiting for this moment all night, brothers. The canal is finally upon us. Oh, Jesus Christ! Dude, just let me go to the canal. What? No battery. He ripped my battery out. Damn, boy. That must be the homie. That must be the homie right there. How sad. Get some Tylenol or something. I don't know what to tell you. Cough drops might help. I don't know, brother. I need a battery. There we go. Just had enough juice in that recycling bin. All right. We're arriving at this majestic, or whatever it is, canal. Hope he brought some extra hydrogen peroxide. It's venom.
You've come so far. One final step.
fetal position. The hell? You playing Death Stranding now? What's going on? Ain't got a battery in this thing? That's crazy. It's like a jawbreaker and I have to lick it. Oh.
Together.
Forever.
We begin anew. Through me,
Is this Jesus?
you endure. Through you, I endure.
Oh, Y2K. Oh, okay, we're now. Internal distribution only. December 5th, 2025. Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. Prism Canal Expedition. Something. August 3rd, 25. Objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. Prism Lunar Expedition. Geological contractions within the site known as the canal. Operations continued until 1979. 99, a Union Pizza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of Union Pizza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network. Entered the ward. Wow, that's me, brothers. I'm a software engineer. Not really. Contraction events. Along with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition. Escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal. Retrieve or irregular value. This is all redacted. Secondary objectives: indeterminate, urgent, and or unauthorized function. Mission report: the LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry to the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particular matter described as blank or pollen. At 2218 UTC, substantial interference. At 2352 UTC, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. It'd be funny if it was butt cheeks. Chapter 1. Rebirth. Okay, that's it. Developed by Lunar Software. Took us about 6 hours, if that, because I had a couple of breaks in there. So probably total time completion was 6 hours, maybe a little. It'll probably tell us. It'll probably tell us, brothers. So, gameplay was very solid. I didn't have any issues whatsoever, really, to anything. So I think that's a pretty solid in that category. Story-wise was enough to keep me hooked, but a little bit. It seemed like it was a fall off at the end there. It didn't make too much sense to me. But maybe it's open for speculation, so I'd say that's like an 8 out of 10 or something for story, which is the most important part here. One of things. I say immersion-wise, I'd say it's pretty damn good. I felt pretty immersed in the game the entire time. I wasn't looking forward to playing it because I didn't know anything about it, but it really drove me in and kept me locked in, which is a good thing. Graphics were what you would expect, nothing incredible, however. Audio was great, with the occasional annoyance of the fact I would be at a terminal, but an enemy would just spawn there. It felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like I did not hear them walk up, period, but it could be, it was probably programmed to do that purposely, just to jump scare you. So I'm kind of giving them a little bit of slack in that regard. Performance-wise, everything seemed to be great. It had moments of crashing only once, and it could have just been a random bug. I know the game just released, so it could have been overlooked. A rare occurrence that may or may not happen with other people. Replayability is almost ground zero because there's really no reason unless you're a completionist. I want to try to get the achievements, so I don't really consider that to be a thing. Innovation-wise, there was nothing innovative. It's just amnesia with aliens, aka Alien Isolation, but it's not Alien Isolation. So yeah. Out of scoring this game out of 10, I'd say it's a 6.5 out of 10. That's a pretty solid score. It's not in any way flawed. It's just not anything groundbreaking, if that makes sense. Storyline was short, but it was interesting. Ending was kind of stupid. But overall, not too bad. I'd recommend playing it if you didn't watch it, but I don't see the reason for me to replay it at all. And I don't think it's going to be a staple in anybody's brain. The concept was interesting. They could potentially make a sequel with that. They did leave that open to interpretation by saying the brothers didn't come back. Or they left it to be like, yep, that's one and done, because we say that mission tells us not to go up there. It's essentially how it could end. But multiple. Depends if the game is a success or not. I thought it was pretty good, though. I would recommend it if you were interested in that type of stuff, but nothing groundbreaking. Anyway, brothers, it is way past the time that I usually stop talking and stop gaming and whatnot, so I need to go to beddy bye. But I appreciate all you brothers who somehow stuck it through this entire stream, if you're still here. Otherwise, you probably passed out. But thank you, brothers, very much. It was a pleasure. I'll try to see you brothers tomorrow, if not Monday. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. We'll see you next time, brothers.